Here's Lou. Outside Baylor. Outside Turner.
Miles Turner, 3 points.
Right side, Butler. Pass to Banchero. Over to the left wing. Now here's Green. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
Outside Butler. Cleveland moving it around. And here is Green. Six on the shot clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Inside. And so it's Montreal now. It's a three-point game. Now Green. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Curry with it. And here's Montreal. Here's Baylor.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Banchero inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Montreal ball.
Here's Lou. Pass to Turner. He lobs it up.
Adam Morrison.
Now Wembanyama. Now Butler. Oh, that's blocked. They recover it.
Lou with the basket.
Here's Lou. Pass to Morrison.
Adam Morrison.
And here's Cleveland. To the wing on the left. To the inside. Here's Lou. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Cleveland ball.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Cleveland. Now here's Butler.
Step up.
all. It's a 5-point game. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Pass to Lou. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
Here's Banchero. Curry looking it over. Here's Lou. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Cleveland ball.
And here is Curry.
Stephen Curry for 3.
Here's Lou. Elgin Baylor on the wing.
Adam Morrison for 3.
Outside Butler. Out to the wing. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pocket 6.
Stephen Curry for 3.
Here's Lou. Pass to Green. And here is Turner. Defended by Wembanyama.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
At the line for Montreal.
First one falls for.
Turner. 2 shots.
All free throws good from Turner.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Outside Butler. Over to the wing. Left side Curry. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. So long, everyone. Chicago to start out. Pass to Williams. Biombo up top. Here's Collier. Clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
3-second violation.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Azubuike
Helena Azubuike
goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. For the 3. It's rebounded by Montreal. To the middle. Here's Baylor. And Klingon pulls it down.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
3 points.
Here's Lou. That one's in. His first shot this game.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Biombo. Now Klingon. Here's Collier. For 3, Azubuike does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Now here's Green. Turner trying to free himself up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First team foul.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Gerald Green.
That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he's good on the second. Klingon with it. Has to be Biombo. Here's Collier. Fires away from outside. The rebound by Turner. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Montreal trails by 4. Baylor can't get it to go.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And he makes both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Pass to Morrison. Some nice passing by Montreal here. And here is Baylor. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Turner. Shoots over Klingon. Misses the follow-up. Here's Azubuike. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Isaiah Collier.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Lou. Shoots over Klingon. That's Biombo with the rebound. Here's Chicago. They're on an 11-3 run. Back to Williams. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Klingon's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Chicago leading by 10. Azubuike for three. Another three for Chicago.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score.
And so we conclude the...
Montreal, 3. The Chicago team, 16.
Here's Lou. Pass to Turner. Here's Morrison. Now Klingon. Now here's Turner. Here's Lou. And it's blocked. Pass to Azubuike. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And here is Baylor. Green with the ball. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
The ball goes to Chicago.
Pass to Azubuike.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Driving inside.
Morrison throw it down.
Here's Collier.
Montreal foul call. Miles Turner. First personal foul. At the line for the away team.
And that one misses.
Isaiah Collier.
For three.
Here's Lou. Pass to Baylor. Here's Morrison. Now Biombo. Now here's Williams. Turner with the steal.
Miles Turner throwing it down.
Here's Collier. Drives to the hoop. It's Kalena Azubuike on the wing.
Kalena Azubuike. Assisted. Isaiah
And so
Collier.
it's Montreal now. It's a 14-point game. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Ball goes to Chicago.
And here's Azubuike.
Kalena Azubuike.
Here's Lou. Pass to Green. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
The ball goes to Chicago.
Azubuike with the ball. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
Kalena Azubuike.
Here's Lou. Outside Baylor. Pass to Lou. Back to Baylor.
2 points for Elgin Baylor.
Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Collier. Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Turner looking around. Outside Baylor. Here's Lou. 6 on the shot clock.
With the basket.
Chicago with the ball. And there's the drive.
Helena Azubuike.
And here's Montreal. Pass to Morrison. Now Azubuike. To the paint.
Donovan Clingan.
And here's Montreal. 19-point game. Pass to Morrison. Here's Lou. Sent back. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession.
Montreal ball.
Here's Lou. 5 to shoot.
Chicago
And the foul called on Isaiah Collier.
Isaiah Collier.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago on defense. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Baylor drives in.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Helena Azubuike.
Here's Lou. Outside Baylor. Pass to Morrison.
Adam Morrison.
Here's Collier. Here's Hendricks. Inside.
Helena Azubuike.
Here's Green. And out of bounds as Chicago gains
The
possession.
ball goes to Chicago.
And here's Azubuike.
Helena Azubuike. 3.
Here's Green. And out of bounds as Chicago gains
The
possession.
ball goes to Chicago.
Pass to Azubuike.
Helena Azubuike. Assisted by.
And so Chicago
Isaiah
takes this
Collier.
one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way
That's
they did
the
tonight
end of the
says, I
game.
think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess
Thank
they
you for
don't
coming out and
home
supporting your
to
team.
feel at home. I mean,
Safely,
Kevin, just
and
a
we'll see you at the
masterful
next event.
performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you later. So the Bronx will get the first possession. Now Booker pulls from the top of the key. They get it again. Pass to Shireman. Another shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Well, when it comes to desire to create offense, there's no cause for concern with Devin Booker. He's a natural scorer.
Devin Booker.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. And it's the Bronx with the ball. Here's Shireman.
Oh, that's a really good pass from Booker, simply getting it to the open man.
With the floater. Lou, that's good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Pass to Shireman. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. And the Bronx tacks on two more.
The passing game of Booker is quickly developing. Clearly a stat where he's always looking to improve.
Lou, that's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Out left of the wing. Bronx grabs the miss. Booker looking around. Pass to Edey. Here's Shireman. Here's Hauser. Baylor defending. Here's Edey. And the Bronx, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Adam Morrison.
Morrison gets the bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Inside. Here's Shireman. And the Bronx, another three.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Turner. Here's Lou. Shoots from 14. And Shireman pulls it down.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Edey from outside off the mark. Montreal trails by 6. .104 left here in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. Now here's Green. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Bronx ball.
And here's Booker. Pass to Nader. Here's Shireman. From deep. It's rebounded by Baylor. Montreal trails by 6. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. That one goes in.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Trains the three-pointer. Shireman's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bronx.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
Here's Lou. To the wing right side. All sorts of time. Again, Montreal scores.
Adam Morrison.
Up in time. Oh, and the buzzer feels good.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Bronx leads by 8. We'll get right back to the action. And so it's Montreal now. 8-point game. Elgin Baylor on the wing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
To the middle.
Devin Booker with the bucket.
Here's Lou. Over in the corner, Green. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. And it's the Bronx with the ball. Here's Shireman. Baylor with the ball. Down low.
Miles Turner.
Here's Shireman. Here's Lou.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Montreal, Tyronn Lue.
Both good from the line that time. And it's the Bronx with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Shireman. Back to Booker.
Devin Booker with the bucket.
Here's Lou. Here's Morrison. Here's Lou. It's deflected. Pass to Booker. To the paint. Here's Edey. Now Turner. Baylor drives in.
Elgin Baylor.
Here's Booker. Here's Shireman.
Baylor Shireman.
Now here's Green. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Pass to Nader. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx.
That's a three-pointer. Sven Nader.
Here's Lou. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Turner.
Bronx foul. Sam Hauser.
You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. What have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into a complete basketball player, Kevin, and think there were years because he was playing alongside another big that he was out of position. But he can shoot the basketball with range, he's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker. Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Montreal. A 12-point game. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. Here's Booker to the inside. And it's sent back by Turner.
You're talking 6'11" and big-time length. Send it back, Mr. Turner.
Sam Hauser.
He needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Tyronn Lue. Assist goes to Elgin Baylor.
Here's Shireman. Pass to Booker. Here's Shireman.
Baylor Shireman.
And so it's Montreal now. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. And here's Booker. And here's Montreal.
Bronx foul. Devin Booker. Second personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Montreal, Gerald Green. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. No luck that time either.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Pass to Nader. Here's Shireman. Turner with it. Now Green. And out of bounds as the Bronx gains possession. Here's the Bronx. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Shireman.
That's a three-pointer.
Baylor Shireman.
And so it's Montreal now. 19-point game. Now Baylor.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Booker left side. So no problem for the Bronx as they get the win. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. The other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time. Chicago to start out. To the inside. Boom, he chains it straight down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Morrison. Pocket 6. Here's Blue. And Klingon pulls it down. Down low. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. They get it back. Outside Williams. Second chance effort. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
And here's Montreal. 4-point game. Pass to Lou. The rebound by Collier. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. For three. Another three for Chicago.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Morrison. Here's Lou. Good.
Tyronn Lue.
Lou's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the
And you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Here's Collier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Collier's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago. Pass to Morrison. Outside Baylor. Here's Lou. Puts up a deep three. Chicago grabs the miss. Now Klingon. Deep 2 from Azubuike. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
There's the three. Morrison pulls it in.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Montreal shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
You know, something that stands out about Tyronn Lue is his IQ, his mind for the game. I mean, you can tell he's noticing things others aren't quite seeing, dissecting the game and picking the opponent apart in his head.
Biombo. That's good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Lou. It's tipped. Here's Collier. They get it back.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
End of the first half with a score.
And so we wrap up the first half.
20. The visiting team, 7.
On the wing, Turner.
Elgin Baylor.
Here's Collier. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Collier. Back to Williams. And so it's Montreal now. It's a 13-point game. And it's Donovan Clingan with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Here's Morrison. Williams with the block. On the wing, Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago.
Isaiah.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Montreal. A steal. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Has to Biombo.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Collier. Biombo with it. 6 to shoot.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass. Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Pass to Williams. Now Azubuike. Outside, Green. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Home team ball.
Chicago with the ball. Pass to Collier. To the paint. Clingan with it. Back to Williams. Now Biombo.
Williams.
Now here's Green. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Home team ball.
Here's Chicago.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Collier. And here's Biombo.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Here's Baylor. Covered by Biombo. Here's Collier. The kick out to Williams.
Williams.
And here is Green. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
Home team ball.
Here's Chicago. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Azubuike.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
To the middle.
Miles Turner. Assist from Morrison.
Now Clingan. Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue.
Pass to Azubuike. The kick out to Williams. Here's Lou. Outside, Green.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
That one is off.
Along for the away team, Gerald Green.
He doesn't get the second one. Pass to Collier. Back to Williams.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Outside, Green. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Biombo with the block.
Excellent timing by Biombo and an impressive vertical, too. He's a good shot blocker because of that.
Klingon at the elbow. Here's Morrison.
Adam Morrison. Assistant.
Here's Chicago.
Tyronn Lue. Jonathan Klingon.
Here's Lou. Outside, Green. Inside. Klingon with it. To the inside.
Bismarck Biombo.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Montreal.
Koleno Azubuike. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Elgin Baylor. Assist goes to...
And that's out of bounds.
Morrison.
It was last touched by Murray.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
Outside, Green. To the middle.
Miles Turner. The assist. Gerald Green.
Now, here's ball. To the left wing.
Taylor Hendricks. From Lonzo Ball.
Here's Lou. Pass to Morrison. Here's Hendricks. Outside Collison. Here's Hendricks. Out of bounds. Montreal takes possession.
The ball goes to the away team.
Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue.
Here's Collison. Here's Hendricks. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Collison deciding where to go with it.
Jonathan Klingon.
Here's Lou. Pass to Morrison. Outside Baylor. Here's Morrison. And it's blocked. And he recovers it.
Miles Turner.
And here's Collison. Here's Morrison. Outside Baylor. Pass to Morrison. Sent away. 5 to shoot. Here's Chicago. It's an 18-point game. And so Chicago takes this one and by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Tonight, it'll be Montreal going up against Toronto. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Quickly in at the point guard position. And for Montreal, we've got Miles Turner, and it's Hill in at the 3 spot. So here's Montreal. Here's Hendricks. He's guarded by Barnes. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Quickly passes to Barrett. Hill with the steal. Here's Wade. In transition. Here they come. And the shot's good.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Down low. Here's Barnes. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Now Brown to the middle. Pirtle, the pass to Brown. It's stolen by Green. Here's Hill. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pirtle, the pass to Barnes. And again, Toronto, no good. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Here's Barrett. Montreal getting their last shot to go. Pass to Quickly. Left side Barnes. The three ball. Rebound Montreal. Right side Green. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Quickly. That one's off. Still out of sync. Turner against Pirtle. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And Toronto calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Here's Barnes. 10 points separating these teams. They need this. The rebound by Turner.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Some changes for Toronto. Olenix checked in for Pirtle. Obaji comes in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Mitchell. Here's Obaji. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Green. It's good. Green's got 6.
They've controlled the paint so far, that's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Outside Olynyk. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Wade. Driving in. Back to Hill. Uncovered. Yes, it's good. Hill's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Abaji. No good on the three. Pass to Hill. 1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Green. Nails the baby hook. Give him 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Olynyk. Six to shoot. From deep. It's rebounded by Wade. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Turner passes to Wade. Now Hill, guarded by Barrett. Shoots. Shot's good by Hill.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Green for three. Pure from three-point range. Green's got 11 points. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Montreal on top. They lead by 18 and will return shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Montreal.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So for Toronto right now, Dick is out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Walter. Then there's Bruno Fernando. And it's Boucher in at the four-man position.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so here's Montreal. Toronto making their last shot. Outside for Green. And Montreal hits again from deep.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Inside, here's Boucher. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Wade, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Toronto trails by 19, and during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickly's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Now here's Green, and yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Pirtle. He's checked in for Toronto. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And finished off by Boucher.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Wade. Toronto making their last shot. Over quickly. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 8 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Turner.
And the defense is recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
First team foul.
Montreal shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so Turner nails them both. Here's quickly. No points yet. Pass to Pirtle. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Count it. After missing his first 6 shots, now 1 for 7.
Pirtle got his eyes open tonight. Great feed to create the easy opportunity.
Here's Hill. And that comes off the assist by Green. Give him 8 points now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Barnes, no good. Montreal leading by 23. Pass to Turner. Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Here's Wade, quickly with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Raptors, Garrett Temple. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Some changes for Toronto. Olenek's checked in for Pirtle. Abaji comes in for Dick. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. He hits the second from the line. Montreal leading by 22. Green, the pass to Wade. And here is Green. He's got 16. And Montreal hits again from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so here is Toronto. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Olenek for 3. Rebound Montreal. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hendricks. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
The ball goes to Toronto.
Brown, he's checked in for Temple.
Bruce Brown.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Here's the 3. Rebound Montreal. Wade's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Now here's Olenek. Kicks it out to Barnes. Sinks the tray.
Scotty Barnes.
Barnes has got 5 now.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Olenek. Brown inside. Green covering. Here's Barnes. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Wade, the pass to Turner. And he drains the quick shot. Turner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell misses. Here we go. Here's Hill. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
To the inside. Barnes, no good. And so it's Montreal firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Green, and it's Hill in at the 3. Barnes, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Here's Wade. So for the Raptors right now, Barrett is the 3. Barnes will play the 4th. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Pirtle in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Wade. Pirtle with the block.
He's quick to read and react on D. Pirtle can really disrupt an opponent's offense.
Brown gets the bucket. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Shot's good by Hill.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
The 3 from Barnes. Rebound Montreal.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Here's Hill. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hill's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And Toronto calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
changes for Toronto. Boucher comes in for Barnes, and it's Dick in for Brown. Down low. Here's Barrett. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Hill. Pass to Turner. Buries it down low. Give him 8.
You can't lose sight of Turner in these situations. You're asking to get burned whenever you do.
Now Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Hendricks. No made baskets yet. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's Toronto with the ball. Quickly outside to the paint. Here's Boucher. The rebound by Turner. And he lays it up and in. Turner's got 10.
And that bump not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Boucher right side. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Hill. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Barrett. And there's the rejection. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Some changes for Toronto. Fernando's checked in for Pirtle. Walter comes in for Barrett. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly.
Davion Mitchell.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Mitchell. Still no points. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Walter. Back to Boucher. Offline with a 3.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
That one's good from Green. And the assist by Hill. Green's got 23 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Boucher. No good again that time.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
And that one's good. Green.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And finished off by Boucher.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside, Hill. Back to Green from deep three-point land. And then Turner with the dunk.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Here's Boucher for 3. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Pass to Hendricks. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball. Into the lineup for the Raptors, Kelly Olynyk, Ochai Agbaji, Garrett Temple, Bruce Brown.
.29 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Temple. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And here's Turner. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Mitchell. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Montreal just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Miles Turner, and it's Wade in at the point guard position. Good work there as it goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Walter, he's checked in for Toronto.
Jacoby Walter.
Pass to Temple, to the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Hill. He's covered closely. Yep, count it.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Temple. Green covering. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fernando's checked in for Toronto. Here's Wade. Yep, that one goes.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Abaji can't hit. And so here's Montreal. Here's Green. Count it. Good. Green's got 27 points. And something you'd never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Scotty Barnes comes in for Abaji. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Walter. Shots blocked. Wade, the pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Barnes goes in. No good that time. Good work defensively by Hill. Pass to Hendricks. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
The ball goes to Toronto.
And so here is Toronto. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Right wing. Here's Temple. Turner covers. Oh, stolen by Turner. Down low. Here's Green. And he converts the layup. Green's got 10 points in just the second half. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Montreal.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Outside Mitchell. Inside Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Outside Green. Oh, good D by Boucher.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And Green, good for three. Green's got 9 points in the quarter.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Green. Mitchell grabs a miss. 1:11 left in the final quarter. Here's Barnes. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Back to Mitchell. It's Barnes on the wing. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Back to Green. And the jumper is on the mark. Green's got 36 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wade. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Montreal, Dwayne Wade. Shooting one.
Here's Walter. Outside Barnes for three. Barnes can't get that one to fall. Here's Wade. And so it's Montreal with the W. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be Montreal going up against the Raptors. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. We've got Miles Turner, and it's Hill in at the 3. And for Toronto, at the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Quickly in at the 1. And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. Barnes feeling it out a bit. No good from outside. To the inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Quickly up top. Pass to Pirtle. It's Barnes on the wing. Outside Barrett. Three-pointer. Rebound Montreal. Green, the pass to Wade. To the wing on the left. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's Barnes on the wing. And the 3 off target.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Hill. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Pass to Hill. Turner inside. He's working on Pirtle. Quickly with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Big body Jakob using that size to get into position. Quality job.
On the wing, Green. Back to Wade. Drops in the layup for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
It's Barnes on the wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. And it's Green with the ball for Montreal. Turner attacking.
Yes, slamming it down off the drive, and the defense had no response for the incoming Turner.
The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Turner. And it's Montreal's ball. They lead by 4. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The 3, Barrett. It's hauled in by Hill. Montreal leading by 6. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. Here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside, Green. Pass to Hill. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Boucher. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Wade. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Dick. Here's Boucher for 3. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Green. And the step back jumper is good. Green's got 6 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Montreal leading by 12. Turner passes to Green. To the paint. Wade, that's good. He's got 6.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Boucher for 3. Rebound Montreal. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wade. He's got 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Home team ball. Substitution on the court.
Five ticks left to play in the first quarter. Hill with the steal. He got it up. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Your home team.
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And so it's Montreal leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from Montreal?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And so here's Montreal, a 17-point lead, their biggest. They've got Scotty Barnes. He's out there with Walter. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Bruno Fernando. And it's Temple in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Turner. Nails the baby hook. Turner's got 9.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And for Montreal, they've got Jalen Green, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
For your home team, R.J. Barrett, Bruce Brown.
Toronto trails by 19. Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Barnes, nice dish, and the layup goes down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And for Montreal, we've got Miles Turner, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Toronto calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Changes for Toronto. He's checked in for Fernando. And Boucher subbed in for Scotty Barnes. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Brown passes to Boucher. And that one drops. Boucher's gotten his second bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside, Hill from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Turner. Toronto making their last shot. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Now here's Quickly. Tight defense on him. Pass to Brown. High post Boucher. Good on the bucket. Boucher's got 8 points. Montreal leading by 17. Here's Hendricks. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. So changes for Toronto. Olenek's checked in for Pirtle. Dick comes in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Now Barrett. He's scoreless. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Boucher, left side. Buries it from 3.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Pass to Green. Launches it. And Montreal hits again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Olenek. Mitchell, the pass to Barrett. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Abaji's checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Barrett. Here's Hill. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 9.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Abaji can't hit.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
And Turner with the dunk.
And I like whenever Turner attacks the rim, using his agility there to take the advantage.
Pass to Abaji. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Hill. 9 points in the game. He can't get it to go. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Wade. Montreal leading by 19. And Hendricks gets it to go. Hendricks has gotten his first points in this one.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The shot by Olynyk, no good. And it's Montreal's ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Wade, that's good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Outside Dick. Inside, Olynyk. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Montreal ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. And it's quickly in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. And so here is Toronto. Montreal getting their last shot to go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team. Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. Here's Wade. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. A deep three. Rebound, Toronto.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Brown finds Pirtle. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Hill. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Let's go with a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And Toronto calls time here. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Fans, your dance team. All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Quickly, tightly guarded. Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer off the mark. Barnes has gone 3 of 9 shooting. Here's Hill. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. But they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Fernando's checked in for Pirtle.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And here's Barnes. 7 points in the game. The three. Hits the trifecta. Barnes has gotten 4 this quarter.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Home team ball.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Oh, stolen by Turner. And that one is stuffed right through.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
The three from Barnes. It's hauled in by Hill. Barnes is gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Out to the right wing. Here's Turner. Pass to Green. Fires the three. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Somebody help this man. Give this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Wade. 10 points for him. Pass to Turner. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Hill against Barrett. Oh, stolen by Turner. And here's the fast break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal
It's going to go on Emmanuel Quickly.
Second team.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Montreal shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Olynyk. Back to Mitchell. And rejected. Only one man back on D. Here's Hill. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Outside, Hill. 41 seconds left in the third. Five to shoot. Launches it from deep. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Here's Abaji, and it's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Temple's checked in for Toronto.
Home team, Garrett Temple.
And so here is Toronto. Mitchell, the pass to Abaji. Boucher outside. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Abaji. Rebound Montreal.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Miles Turner. Assist goes to Jalen Green.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Montreal on top, running away with this one. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Montreal, they've got Jalen Green, and it's Wade in at the one spot.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Green. And the shot goes.
Jalen Green.
Green's got 19 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Abaji, and he comes up with a bucket.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Hendricks. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Home team ball.
Toronto making a switch here. Barnes is checked in.
Scotty Barnes.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Now here's Mitchell, and it's rejected. Green for three. Drains the triple. Green's got 10 points in just the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Montreal?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Turner. Back to Wade. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Fernando. On the take. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Walter. Hey, puts up a 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Hendricks. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Home team ball.
Boucher's checked in for Scotty Barnes.
Home team. Chris Boucher.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Left side Mitchell. Down low. Fernando. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
What a remarkable way to finish the break.
Such a heads-up play to kick it back. Great awareness on that transition.
And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Wade, the pass to Hill. Back to Wade. Now Green. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. And so here is Toronto. Pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
On the wing, Green. Chalk up 2 there. Green's got 28 points for the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Now here's Green. Pass to Hill. Here's Wade. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Turner. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Boucher. To the wing, right side. Walter from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Jacoby Walter.
Outside, Green. And so it's Montreal with the W. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Berry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Brown. And it's Pirtle in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Montreal, they've got Hill. Green is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's Turner. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward. Tip-off goes to Montreal. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
The ball goes to Toronto.
Now here's Barnes. And it's sent back by Turner. They recover it. Quickly against Wade. Now quickly. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Montreal.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
It's his first trip to the line.
Dwayne Wade.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Wade.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Barnes, and it's sent back by Turner. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Turner. To the paint. Pirtle dishes to Brown. Poked away. It's stolen by Hill. And there's the pass to Green. Good D by Barnes. The shot's good.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Montreal foul. Taylor Hendricks. First personal foul. First team foul.
Barnes against Turner. Down low. Here's Pirtle. Hill pulls it in. And Wade slams it in.
And there's the slam by Wade. Such a remarkable athlete.
Hill against Barrett. And it's sent back by Turner. And they're able to recover. Here's Pirtle. Good work defensively by Turner.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Montreal?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends, highly effective down there with the physical play.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Barrett against Hill. They need this, and it's sent back by Turner. Wade feeling it out a bit. There's the drive, and it's Wade with the jam.
And it looks like this is where Wade's at his best.
Ball is turned over.
Playing
Toronto
downhill.
Checking in for Toronto, Kelly Olynyk, Chris Boucher, Ochai Agbaji, Grady Dick.
Toronto trails by 13. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Quickly with a wide open look. And again, Toronto no up. Outside, Green. Passes it to Wade. Wade, double team. Outside, Hill. Quickly against Wade.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And here's Montreal. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. And Green gets it to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Toronto calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And Toronto making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. In the corner, it's Boucher. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And here are the Raptors now. After the basket by Montreal. Wade with the block. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. And Green slams it in.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And then Wade slams it in.
And wouldn't be surprised if we see games like this from Wade for years to come.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Here's Dick, guarded by Green. Dick passes to Olynyk. Yep, that one goes in there.
Olynyk.
And so it's Montreal holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Quickly with it. No scoring in this one. Jalen Green is out there with Wade. And there's Miles Turner. And there's Hill. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. On the wing quickly. Wade is covering. 4 on the clock. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hill. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. And for the Raptors. Emmanuel quickly out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Walter. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Barnes can't get it to go. And Turner kicks to Hill. Some nice passing by Montreal here. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Here's Walter. He's guarded by Hill. Nobody near Barnes. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Montreal. They lead by 24. Their biggest margin.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Green's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. And the dunk by Barnes.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Here's Walter, following the basket by Jalen Green. It's stolen by Hill. Plays it in off the breakaway. Hill's got his second basket of the night.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Barnes has gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Turner dishes to Hill. Wade outside. Over quickly. Again, Montreal scores.
and slide dribble move by Wade, doing just enough to shake off his defender.
Toronto calls timeout. T-Wade really playing well in this one.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Changes for Toronto. Hurdle is checked in for Bruno Fernando. Barrett comes in for Walter. And Garrett Temple subbed in for Bruce Brown. Temple finds quickly. And it's sent back by Turner. To the inside. And Hill throws it down.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
You're not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Green against Barrett. And that one's good. Green.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, finding some room there on the perimeter, the lefty R.J. Barrett knocks it down.
To the middle, here's Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got his third assist on the night. And it's the Raptors' ball. And that one's good. Barnes. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Wade passes to Hill. Now Green. Stolen by Quickly. Onside Barrett. Pass to Temple. Pulls from the top of the key, and too long on the shot.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Wade. He's got 18. Count it. Good.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
And the call will be against Emmanuel Quickly. That'll be his second foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And it's the Raptors' ball. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Boucher kicks to Mitchell. Back to Boucher. And the layup's good off the glass. Boucher's got 5 points so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Wade. In. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor. And looking for more.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Dick, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Montreal ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You've got Miles Turner, Wade out there with Green, then there's Hill, and it's Hendricks in at the 4.
Like how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
And for Toronto, Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's Quickly in at the point.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's hauled in by Brown. Here's the Raptors with the ball. Barrett finds Barnes. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Stolen by Quickly. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Pulls up for 3. And Emmanuel Quickly hits from deep. Quickly's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. You know, whether he's coming off the bench or Brent starting, Emmanuel Quickly can score.
IQ is something else. I mean, he finished second in the 6th Man of the Year voting in one season. He's capable of putting up 30 as a starter or as a reserve, but it's a unique perspective to sit on that bench, watch the flow of the game, and come in and be impactful. IQ does that. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Count it. And that's now 19 points for Jalen Green.
And how about the floor awareness there? Wade plays like a much older player.
Barnes can't get it to go.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And Green gets it to go.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
The 3 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Montreal. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wade passes to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Barnes outside. Barnes with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Bruno Fernando, Ochai Abaji, Jacoby Walter.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Quickly looking it over. Knocks it loose. Fernando, the pass to Abaji. No good on the 3. Turner dishes to Wade. Pass to Green. On the wing, Hill. Lobbed up there for Wade. And That one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Wade's got 24.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Walter. Still without a basket. Out left to the wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Just 5 to shoot. Quickly, that's for 2. And the Raptors miss again. And here's Montreal. Right side Hill. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 6 assists in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Quickly the pass to Abaji. Here's Walter. Quickly with it. The pass to Brown. Trying to end the drought. It's rebounded by Montreal. Hill's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wade outside. 29 seconds left in the third. Makes it off the glass. Wade's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Now, here's Quickly. Shot from the top of the key. The putback. It's hauled in by Grant Hill.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And so it's Montreal sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Dwayne Wade, also Green out there. Hill is up there with Miles Turner and Hendricks in at the 4-man position.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
And the shot's good from Boucher.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Inside. They kick it out to Green. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 6th assist on the night.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And good that time. Boucher's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Hill passes to Hendricks. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
To Toronto.
And here are the Raptors now. Mitchell outside. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Oh, good on the triple. And so Hill bring it up for Montreal. Shot's good by Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
7-5 KBC
to the paint. Here's Boucher. It's rebounded by Montreal. Passes it to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And he drives in. It's good. And it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Wade kicks to Green. Pass to Hill. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Green. Clock at 4. Over Temple. Again, Montreal scores.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Now the pass to Boucher. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Green slams it in.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half. Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Wade passes to Hill. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Turner finds Green. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner. Green's got 31.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Wade against Mitchell. It's Dick on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Montreal.
2 shots.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Boucher nails both of them. Here's Wade. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Hill. Driving inside. Out to Turner. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Montreal.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the...
that was something else!
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
A clear look for Boucher. Green with the rebound.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Here's Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. And Toronto has possession. Down low, here's Boucher. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Green taking his time here. So we see Montreal get the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps. and the execution was flawless.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time. So Atlanta will get the first possession. Nobody near Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Lou. Steps back and trains the jump shot.
Lou knows how to get to a spot. Really smooth in how he operates.
Outside Williams. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Williams. Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Atlanta ball.
Williams for three. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. He'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's the 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. To the inside. The shot by Turner, no good. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Montreal. Pass to Green. Here's Baylor. And Owens pulls it down.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And here is Williams. Here's Hendricks. Goes up the baseline. Baylor with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Morrison. No good with the wing jumper.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And it's Jamario Moon with the finish.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement.
No backup in his game right there. Boom.
Offensive rebound.
Miles Turner.
Makes it off the glass.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Here's Hendricks. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
At the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. Montreal trails by 7. Hollins with the block. At the elbow, Williams. Pass to Collier. Here's Hendricks. Turner covering. Cranes the three-pointer. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Assist goes to Miles Turner.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Atlanta leading by 11. Williams for three. Again, Williams missing. Here's Morrison. And Baylor throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards? That'll do it for the first half. Atlanta leads by 9. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Here's Lou.
Elgin Baylor.
Atlanta with the ball. Outside Williams. Green with the ball. Turner trying to free himself up. Rejected by Hollins. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Collier. Turner with the steal.
Man, excellent patience from Turner close to the basket there. I mean, forced the defense to get a little handsy with him in the paint.
And that one falls for Turner.
At the line for Montreal.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the paint. The kick out to Williams.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Adam Morrison.
Outside Williams.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Oh, that's blocked. Here's Hendricks. That's tipped. And they recover it.
Elgin Baylor.
Here's Collier.
Williams.
Here's Lou.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to Collier. Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue.
Here's Collier. Outside Williams.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes.
Second team foul.
Here's Morrison. Pass to Lou. And here is Baylor.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Hendricks. To the middle. And here's Montreal. 8-point game. Green with the ball. Williams picks him up. Green left side. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Atlanta ball.
Bounce pass from Williams.
Well, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Elgin Baylor.
Here's Collier. Pass to Hollins. Now Moon. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
That's a three-pointer. Cody.
Here's Lou. Now Green. He's guarded by Williams. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession.
Atlanta ball.
Atlanta with the ball. Now Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Shooting for Montreal. Miles Turner taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Turner.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Yabusele. Now here's Green. Shot clock at 5. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Yabusele.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
Baylor with the ball. And it's out of bounds to Montreal. They'll retain possession. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Atlanta ball.
Collison looking around. And here's Montreal. 9-point game. Here's to Lou. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
I think he's trying to do too much. He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to turn it back a little bit. Dial himself down.
Down low. Here's Lou. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Atlanta ball.
inside.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Lou. Pass to Baylor. Here's Lou.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Now here's Collison. And here's Montreal. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Atlanta ball.
Here's Yabusele.
Free ball. Gershon Yabusele.
Here's Lou. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Violation. It will be a rejump.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Pass to Baylor. 5 on the clock.
Elgin Baylor.
Here's Collison. Here's Yabusele. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. They've got Jalen Green, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. And for Toronto, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel Quickley is out there with Bruce Brown, and it's Pirtle in at the center position, locking down the middle. So here's Montreal. Here's Hendricks. He's guarded by Barnes. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Rebound, Montreal. Left side, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Green against Brown. The 3 from Barnes. Again, the miss by Barnes.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Wade, 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Hauled in by Brown.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for your home team, Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Outside, Green. Drained it for 2 points. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Wade, guarded by Quickley. Hill with it. Green for 3. Drops in the 3. Green's got 7. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
3-pointer. Barnes can't get that one to fall. Green against Brown.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. 4-point game. And Toronto calls time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Make some noise.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Chalk up 2 there.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Boucher. Here's Abaji. Blocked! To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Can't lose sight of Turner in these situations. You're asking to get burned whenever you do.
To the right side. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Hendricks. A minute 9 left in the first. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Toronto trails by 4. Mitchell with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
59 seconds left in the first. Down low. And finished off by Boucher.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Boucher's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Outside, Hill. Four on the clock. For 3. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Boucher outside. Pass to Abaji. And here's Dick. From outside the arc. The rebound by Turner. Here's Wade. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And so it's Montreal closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from Montreal?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And Brown has got the ball here for Toronto. They trail by 7. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes is out there with Bruno Fernando. And it's quickly in at the point. Brown can't hit. And it's Montreal's ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And for Montreal, we've got Miles Turner, and it's Hill in at the 3 spot.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
And for the Raptors, Barrett is the 3. Barnes will play the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Barrett against Hill. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits it. Hill's got 5 points. Toronto trails by 9. To the paint. Here's Fernando. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Back to Green. Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Outside for Green. Takes a 3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Toronto calls time here. Toronto making a switch here. Hurdle's checked in. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Inside, Barnes. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Barnes has got 11.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, there's the alley. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Outside Barnes. Misses the 3. Montreal leading by 10. Here's Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Pass to Barnes. Misses the layup. Here's Wade. give him 8 points now. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Home team ball.
So changes for Toronto. Abaji's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Walter comes in for Barrett, and Temple is subbed in for Brown. Toronto trails by 14. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward. And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Count it. Agbaji's got 6.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. It's good.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Toronto trails by 15. 35 seconds left in the second. Pass to Abaji. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Montreal. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Quickly outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Wade. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Montreal on top, up 19. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Green, and it's Turner in at the 5. Here's Barrett. Second chance shot. Rebound Montreal.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
Yep, that one's good.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball.
Home team ball.
Olenek's checked in for Toronto.
Your home team, Kelly Olynyk.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
Montreal shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for the away team, Grant Hill at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Mitchell's checked in for quickly. Both shots good from the strike. And Toronto calls time here.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Outside, Green. Back to Wade. Clock at 6. From downtown. Rebound by Olynyk. Toronto trails by 21. On the wing, Mitchell to the paint. Here's Barnes. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Turner's got 10 points.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Pass to Olynyk. Outside Mitchell. Kicks it out to Barnes. Uncovered. Barnes can't get that one to fall. Montreal leading by 23. Turner passes to Wade. Here's Hendricks. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Brown. Here's Toronto with the ball. Dick, the pass to Olynyk. Back to Dick. Oh, and Turner with a block. Pass to Wade. On the wing, Green. And here's Turner, guarded by Dick. The jump hook. Nice shot by Turner. He's got 12.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
And finished off by Boucher.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Pass to Hill. Over Barrett. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 6 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And Toronto calls time here. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Some changes for Toronto. Fernando's checked in for Olynyk, and Abaji subbed in for Barrett. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Boucher for three. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hendricks. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Home team ball.
And so here is Toronto. Now here's Boucher. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Abaji. It's hauled in by Hill. Hill's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wade. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
His first personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the away team, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Toronto making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Hill, and that one's on target from the wing. Hill's got 13.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Boucher passes to Quickly, and the basket is good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Hill for 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
Here's Green. Oh, and he He hits it at the buzzer.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's Montreal with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Walter. Bruno Fernando is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Temple in at the 2. Pass to Turner. Here's Green. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Outside Mitchell. Takes it inside. Here's Walter. Check by Hill. Here's Boucher for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Wade, the pass to Hill. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Boucher outside. Pass to Walter. There's the triple. And Boucher, the bucket on the assist by Walter. Boucher's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Some changes for Toronto. Olenek comes in for Fernando, and it's Barnes in for Boucher.
Scotty Barnes.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Walter can't get it to go. And it's Montreal's ball. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Inside. Here's Barnes. Rebound Montreal. Wade's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ball's going up the court. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 10 points in just the second half.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and Turner with a block. To the middle. Green, the pass to Turner. Here's Wade. Here's Hill. Check by Mitchell. Back to Wade. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Montreal.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Pass to Hill. To the wing, right side. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Turner from the arc. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Here's Wade. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. from deep three-point land. Offensive rebound, and then Turner with the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Mitchell misses. Here's Wade. Check by Mitchell. And here is Green. Outside, Hill. Back to Green. Here's Wade. Check by Mitchell. Another shot. And that one's good.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
23 seconds left in the game. Here's Barnes. And Turner with the block. And they get it back. Temple. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Wade. Check by Mitchell. And so it's Montreal with the W. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Yo. I need it. I need 75 kVc.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be the Raptors going up against Montreal, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. We've got Miles Turner, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. And for the Raptors, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Pirtle in at the 5. And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. Now here's Barnes. Basket's good.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Green. Back to Hill. Here's Wade. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And stolen by Green. Pass to Hill. To the paint. Here's Turner. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Left side Barnes. There's the 3. Rebound Montreal.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Wade. And the bucket is good. Wade's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Quickly to halt the run, and rejected. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Hill. Feet out. It's rebounded by Barrett. Brown with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Blocked! Down low. Green, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Pass to Barnes. And again, Toronto, no good. Barnes has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Hill. And that comes off the assist by Green.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Toronto calls time here.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Some changes for Toronto. Olenek comes in for Pirtle, and Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Mitchell finds Olenek. Barrett against Hill. 6 to shoot. They still need this. It's tipped, and he stays with it. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And that bump, not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Here's Barnes out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
The ball goes to your home team.
Some changes for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Abaji comes in for Barrett, and it's Dick in for Brown. Here's Boucher. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Hill. Here's Wade. And the 17-footer goes down. Wade's got 7 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Green. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Montreal?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Boucher, he's open. And again, Toronto, no good.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Wade. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Some changes for Toronto. Fernando's checked in for Olenek, and it's Walter in for Boucher. .27 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Abaji. 4-3. It's rebounded by Wade. Montreal leading by 15. Here's Green. And the layup is good. Green's got his second basket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Montreal on top, leading by 17. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from Montreal?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
On the court right now for Montreal, they've got Jalen Green, and it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. And that one's good. Green's got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give them a good open look from the perimeter.
Outside, Green. They grab their own miss. Here's Turner. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the inside. And Barnes, the bucket. On the assist by Quickly. 7 points in the game.
Like how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4, BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
Barnes, no good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Montreal. From deep. They get it back. That one goes in. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
Quickly outside. Pass to Barnes. Again the miss by Barnes. Montreal leading by 20. Here's Wade. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And Toronto calls time here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And finished off by Boucher.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Green. Give him 8. Pass to Turner. And he lobs it up.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Inside, here's Boucher, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Boucher's gotten 4 this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brown against Green. Turner with it. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Here's Boucher for 3. They get it again. No good. Montreal leading by 22. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Pirtle. To the paint. Here's Boucher. Second shot opportunity. He got a piece of it. Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Boucher. 6 points for him. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Hill.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Quickly. Still no points. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Still home team ball. Substitution on the court.
.11 seconds left in the first half of this game. 5 to shoot. And here's Dick. Olynyk for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's Montreal firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Quickly in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Here's Green over Barnes. And it's Green missing.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And the shot goes down.
One of the keys to Barrett's game is he's got to play tough.
Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Wade drives in. There's the double team with Quickly. And here's Green from the arc. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Barnes. Rebound Montreal. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Turner passes to Wade. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Barnes has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Nice shot by Turner.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
And a homecoming of sorts for R.J. Barrett last season after being traded to his hometown Raptors.
Yeah, he's played well in Toronto. You wonder if the offseason helps him settle into where it is that he knows he's going to start this year. I really like his three-point shooting. That has been much improved in that Raptor uniform.
The three from Barnes. Again, the miss by Barnes. And so here's Montreal. Wade drives in. Pirtle comes with a double. Hill against Pirtle. Back to Wade. Oh, it's Pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
To the middle. No one near him. No good off the glass. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And a two-handed jam.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game.
Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Olenek's checked in for Pirtle. Abaji comes in for Barrett. Dick, he's checked in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Both free throws good from Barnes. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Here's Hill. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Abaji. Fires the three. Rebound Montreal. Turner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. And he banks in the layup. Hill's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Here's Mitchell. And it's blocked. Barnes against Turner. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Turner's got 15.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Green. .27 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Toronto making a switch here. Boucher's checked in.
Chris Boucher.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Dick. That three's off the mark. Green up top. Guarded by Dick. Hill for 3. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. 2 teammates connecting right there, slick feed.
And so it's Montreal showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Miles Turner, and it's Green in at the 2.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Davion Mitchell. That's his second personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Montreal.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Temple. Down low. And the basket by Boucher.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Wade drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Here's Boucher for 3. Rebound Montreal. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And there it is for him.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, you can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Wade. Back to Hill. 20 feet out. Buries the jump shot. Hill's got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
The offensive rebound. Boucher, no good. Green, the pass to Turner. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Boucher for 3. Nails it from 3. Boucher's got 11 points here in the second half.
They're kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's Wade. And it's good for 2. Wade's got 30 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
To the paint. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now Hill. Clock at 6. The 17-footer. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Temple. to the middle. And finished off by Boucher.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Hill. Count it. Hill's got 23.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Walter. Check by Hill. Outside Mitchell. Here's Boucher for three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wade, the pass to Hill. Outside, Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And finished off by Boucher.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Wade. Pass to Hill. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade. Lays it up and banks it in. Wade's got 32 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
To the inside, Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Wade drives in. And so it's Montreal with the W. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
I am good. How are you?
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. On the court right now for Montreal, Richardson is out there with Aguirre. Then it's Owens. Then it's Starks. And it's Hibbert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now, here is Starks. Buries the 7-footer.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Middleton can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Starks. Back to Hibbert. 5 to shoot. Aguirre passes to Starks. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Davis against Starks. Davis kicks to Bell. Jacks up a 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Richardson against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Bell. Here's McGee. Hits the layup after this sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now, here is Starks. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Mitchell. Roy Hibbert with the rebound. Pass to Aguirre. On the wing, Jason Richardson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Now, here's Richardson. And they get it. Green for 2 points. Richardson's got his first points of the night.
And so accurate as a shooter from that mid-range. Richardson, someone you've got to try to take that away from.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last. Here is McGee. Davis, the pass to Mitchell. He lobs it up, and it's McGee with the jam.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Starts the pass to Hibbert. Back to Starks. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Knocks down the trifecta.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Mitchell after the basket by Montreal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jason Richardson.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell. Willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Owens kicks to Starks. Nails the triple.
One thing about Starks, he is extremely confident on both ends.
Davis against Starks. Davis looking for an opening. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Tip-off goes to Montreal. To the paint. Here's Turner. And he banks in the layup.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Pass to Jordan. It's rebounded by Montreal.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Morrison. Lays it up off the glass.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And here's Prince outside. It's Prince on the wing. No good on the triple. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up.
That's an 8-second violation.
Tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Lou. Outside Baylor. Going inside. Back to Turner. The putback. Iguodaro grabs the rebound. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. Crawford, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range. Crawford's got the game going with his first points of the game for Virginia Beach. Here's Lou. It's deflected. On the wing, George. Here's Klingon. And there's Virginia Beach with another bucket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Baylor. And he banks in the layup.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Nobody near George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Lou. Here's Baylor. And the dunk by Baylor.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Here's Lou. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
To the wing right side. Outside, George. And again, it's Virginia Beach with a 3.
3 points.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Now here's Green. And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it. Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. 4-point game. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by Montreal.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
At the line for 2.
Montreal shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Turner.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And here's George for 3.
George.
And again, it's Virginia Beach with a 3.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Green deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Virginia Beach ball.
Outside, George. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Now here's Green.
The ball goes to
he has yet
Beach.
to score. Virginia Beach leading by 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. George, no good. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Montreal. Pass to Green. That fall. Nice speed that time from Turner.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's the end of the second quarter. With the
We've
score.
reached
Montreal 10, Virginia Beach 17.
George looking around.
Keyshawn George 3.
Green with the ball. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Virginia Beach.
Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Out to the wing. Now, here is George. Here he goes. Oh. Here's Lou. Ball stolen.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
At the line for Montreal, Miles Turner.
That's good from Turner. Both free throws good from Turner.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Jordan Crawford.
Here's Lou. And here's Crawford. Virginia Beach working the ball around now. Outside, Green. And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it.
Goes to Virginia Beach.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Now Klingon.
Donovan Klingon.
Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Outside, George.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
In transition, here comes Virginia Beach. Pass to Crawford.
Jordan Crawford.
For 3. And so it's Montreal now. 15-point game. Here's Lou. Crawford with the ball.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
Miles Turner. Defensive foul. Jordan Crawford. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 1. Miles Turner.
And so Crawford will bring it up for Virginia Beach. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now here's Green. And out of bounds, Virginia Beach will have it.
Goes to Virginia Beach.
Here's Iguodaro. Baylor with the steal. Here's Morrison.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
George.
Here's Lou. Magnificent rejection. Pass to Coulibaly. And so it's Montreal now. Elgin Baylor on the wing.
2 points for Elgin Baylor.
Here's Virginia Beach with the ball. Outside, George.
Keyshawn George. 3 points.
Here's Green. Clock at 4. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
The ball goes to Virginia Beach.
Here's George. And here is Turner. To the paint. Now Crawford. So Virginia Beach picking up the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Outside, Green. And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. Here's Banton. Pass to Smith. And he's good on the three ball.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. And San Francisco with possession. It's a three-point game. For three. Again, the miss by Smith.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Morrison can't hit. Launches it. And it's Smith again missing. Here's Lou. Pass to Turner. Here's Lou. Covered by Smith. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Now, effort points by Turner. Working hard inside. Getting rewarded with some points.
They get it back.
Larry Sanders.
Sanders.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Banton. And again it's San Francisco with a three.
He was money from deep in college. Looks like the confidence has stuck.
Driving to the basket.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And here's Sanders. Shoots from the... high post.
Larry Sanders.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, that's what you want to see. A player using his height to his advantage against the smaller defender.
2 points for Elgin Baylor.
And the dunk by Baylor.
And how about Lou there running the offense? Just has a knack for finding his guys in the right spots. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ball is turned over.
And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation. Montreal ball.
.115 left here in the first half of the game.
San Francisco ball.
And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. San Francisco leading by 4. Here's Banton. In the corner, Sanders with it. San Francisco passing it around. Smith, no luck. And here's Montreal. Green with the ball. Now Smith defending. And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Pakusevsky. kept alive. Now, here's Ajinça. That three off the mark. Here's Baylor. To the inside. Banked in off the glass.
A big like Turner just using that height inside. It's almost a lost art.
Here's the three. Shot's good by Banton. Banton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
11 seconds left to play here in the half. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Lou. Here's Morrison. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Adam Morrison.
So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
That's the end of
the backcourt today, as good as it gets. And they earn the green light every time they touch the ball.
16.
And the first half is now in the books. It's San Francisco. They're up by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Here's Banton. Pass to Smith. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Montreal. 6-point game. Here's Banton. And here's Smith.
Jabari Smith.
Now here's Green. Dives to the hoop. And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. And San Francisco with possession. Pass to Pakusevsky.
Williams.
Green with the ball.
San Francisco.
And the foul called on Isaiah Collier. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Turner inside. Here's Collier. Outside Williams.
Cody Williams. 3 points.
Outside Green.
Ball is turned over.
And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. Here's Collier. Pass to Jordan. Now here's Hollins. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Lou. Williams comes with a double team. And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession. And San Francisco with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress.
Williams.
Green taking his time here. And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession.
San Francisco.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And so it's San Francisco with it. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Hollins. And it's sent back by Turner. They recover it. San Francisco passing it around.
Cody Williams. 3.
Here's Lou. To the paint. Taken away by Williams. Now Hollins. Right wing. Pass to Collier.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And so it's San Francisco with it. And there's the call. It'll go on Cody Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Morrison. Here's Lou.
And Jordan's mere presence can affect shots. I mean, he's easily one of the league's premier shot blocking artists.
Williams.
Here's Lou. They double him with Jordan. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Outside Williams. Banchero right side. And even 3-on-3 break. Williams with the block. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way.
DeAndre Jordan.
And here is Green. And out of bounds as San Francisco gains possession.
San Francisco.
Here's Collier to the left wing. Williams looking around. And so it's San Francisco winning this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
We'd like to thank everyone for coming out and supporting your team.
Feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. They've got Paul Millsap, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Millsap against Green. Here's Unseld, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Green for three. Look at Green showing off his range.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Millsap for three. Pure from three-point range. Millsap's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And here's Green from the arc. Green with the answer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They got the rebound. The three. Hits the trifecta.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Millsap played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's Millsap's shot all night. He's so consistent at that range.
Outside, Green. Here's Starks. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And their strategy
trains the triple. Morrison's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
It's stolen away. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Korver. To the inside. Morrison's shot is good. Morrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that was good. Green.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made the adjustment since the break.
I need it. I need 75 KBC. How are you?
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jalen Green.
Just a dominant force for them on the offensive end tonight. I mean, stepping up big when his team needed, being able to gather a big share of their points. It's safe to say this game would have been a rough one for them without him in the mix.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And it's Montreal's ball. 3-point lead. Turner with it from about 16. And Millsap pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now here's Green. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Turner. Fires the three. Oh, he buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
All right, guys, what's your take?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Inside, here's Unseld. Rebound Montreal. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Back to Millsap. The shot no good, and that's an intentional foul.
Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And here's Millsap. And so it's Montreal with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romperlo. Género, mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine.
Yeah, yeah. Marshmallow. Ayo, Mauro. Cala, wey. It's baby Miko. Brr. You good?
Ay, it's duck season. Only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check by my demon. Yeah. Hey, I'll pop out, you gon' feel my presence. The message real heavy in my press kit. Mind, body, build my soul, how to dress it. No lanes in my corner, we impressive. Pop back if you tryna get active. Ducked off in the stool, making magic. My paper burning. addicted to looking good, it's a habit. I'm too cold when you see it, they jacket. Melt like no plastic, vibey like in my glass, they classic. I got hits in my bag, spin it back, fix. Hurt real good, I give it to you, no average. Green light, go, give it to her like yellow, saw red, said no. Keep it going, young Uno. Mommy, hello, make you like jello. Aye, it's duck season, only pop out for a reason. Show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check on my demon. Aye, it's duck season, yeah. Only pop out for a reason. Pop out, show face if it's then I'm cheesing. If not, get a check on my demon. Aye, I'll make it turn around. Attention.
Are there any specific player cards that helped carry the workload when you were winning?
Yeah, so right now, my lineup is the best it's ever been. Right now, it's Dark Matter, Magic Johnson at the point guard, Invincible Kevin Durant at the 2, Invincible Giannis at the 3, because I got lucky enough to pull him. Then I got 100 Raw Shaq at the 4, and then Dark Matter Dikembe at the 5. But the 3...
Like an ultrasound, yeah. I can read what's on her mind, no cap and gown. Yeah. I'm brown and I'm happy when she down. That is at the posse, hello. The function, I can. It's a moment, take a picture, acting cocky. About the music, little baby, love my dick.
A look from earlier as the Nets head to the locker room. They're in no mood to let this game get away from them on their home turf. Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting 5 for Boston. And it's Malone in at the center position, locking down the middle. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Chet Holmgren out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Robinson in at the 2. And with this being the first game of their NBA Cup campaign, the goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, B.A. We get 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. One thing to keep in mind, point differential could be key in advancing.
Pass to Wells. It's Holmgren, high post. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. And Brooklyn with possession here. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Gugliotta. Pass to Frazier. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Here's Gilmore. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Boston on offense. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
You have to respect their ability to stay consistent away from home. Keeping their cool and making quality shots.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Here's Frazier. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
The Nets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you, so be ready.
From LaMelo.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. The Nets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Ball surveys the floor. And there's a 3-second violation. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. Brooklyn, number 1. The Celtics, 2nd.
And both of these teams really impressed when it came to rebounding the ball last year. That level of physicality and hustle is always great to see.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Malone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Ball right side. Down low. Here's the general. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Gilmore passes to Weber. Chalk up 2 there.
They're really working the paint now.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The 3-ball. Gilmore grabs the miss. Nets leading by 9. Ball right side. And he gets it to go. Ball's got 5.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And Boston calls time here. They're getting their first look of the season at Brooklyn in this one.
They had some real back and forth battles last year. Hopefully we see more of the same going forward.
Here's Gugliotta. Here's Malone. From the left block, he sends it through.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gilmore passes to Ball. Fires it. Boston pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Three-pointer. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. Here's the general. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. Celtics trail by 13. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Boston foul. Number 20. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. What a tremendous game he played against Miami. On the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitutions on the court.
Celtics trail by 13. Here's Abdul Rauf. 8 points in his last timeout. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, B.A. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the offseason. And it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Nets leading by 11. Here's the general. Again, the Nets score.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Boston calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Abdul Rauf. The general pulls it in. The general's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ball. Here's the general. Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Celtics trail by 15. To the paint. Here's Dumars. Weber pulls it in. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Oh, there's the alley. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. LaMelo Ball, number 1.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
Here's Gilmore, still without a bucket. Ball outside. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Celtics trail by 18. To the right side. Here's Dumars. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Brooklyn has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Weber passes to Ball. Here's Gilmore. Back to Ball. Pass to Weber. Hey, expanding his range. Knocks down the long J.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Weber at the line 1 time.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. No shot.
Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Fresh the pass to Dumars. Off target from 3-point range. Brooklyn leading by 22. To the middle. Ball outside. Here's Weber. 10 points for him. Pass to Gilmore. Here's the general. It's rebounded by Gugliotta.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Dumars. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Gilmore. Back to Ball. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ball's got 12 points.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
The Celtics shooting pretty low at 24% in this first quarter. Abdul-Rauf, the pass to Gugliotta. Here's Abdul-Rauf, pounded by Ball. Here's Dumars. Off target with the 3.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Ball passes to Gilmore.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And out the line, shooting 2. Artis Gilmore.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. That one's no good. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Here's Dumars. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Ewing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tatum can't hit.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Gilmore. Back to Ball. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Ball's got 14.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Nets. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Barry. He's scoreless. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Ball passes to Arenas. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Here's a look at what's coming up for Boston. On Wednesday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Friday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors.
When you look ahead, there are a lot of winnable games, but you really can't think that as a player. You have to take every opponent seriously because this is the NBA. No game is a freebie.
Brooklyn has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pass to Gilmore. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's not going to go for him. The Celtics shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Barry. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Now here's Ball. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Weber. And that one is stopped right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Over to the wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. The General's gone 6 of 8. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Celtics substitution. Tom DeLeo.
So it's Boston now. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Frazier, the pass to Barry. Pass to Malone. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Rick Barry.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss, and it's rejected. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. Number 1, the Nets.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Here's Frazier. There's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. The Generals got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Gilmore. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. For Boston, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Malone to the left wing. Boston no good that time either.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And that one drops for him. Ball's got 16 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The rebound by the Nets. The Generals got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilmore. The kick out to Ball. He shoots it. Rebound Boston.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
It's deflected. Here's Gilmore. 14 points his last outing. He drops it from range. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
The General passes to Gilmore. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Gilmore's got his second basket of the game. Pass to Frazier. To stop the run. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's the General. Second chance shot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. The General's got 14 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And there's the lob. Arenas with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball passes to Gilmore. Back to Ball. Here's the general. 14 points for him. Pass to Ball. Here's Gilmore. Here's Weber. 5 to shoot. He shoots a 3. Boston pulls it in.
The only time he should take a shot like that, shoot around.
I'd like to know what he was thinking. Did he think? No, he couldn't have thought that was a good shot. That was an awful shot.
Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
The first free throw is good. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
James is checked in for Brooklyn. Robinson comes in for Ball. And so he hits both. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Arenas. Here's Weber. Here's Arenas. Six to shoot. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Frazier shot is off. For Brooklyn, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. Here's Weber. Another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
James.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. Here's Abdul Rauf. No points so far. The 3. Dumars misses. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 20-6 run. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Gilmore's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Ewing. Here's Fresh.
Last 2 minutes.
Pass to Ewing.
Second quarter.
Tatum from long range. That one no good. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Weber lays it up and banks it in. Weber's got 4 points this quarter. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
To the inside. Here's Dumars. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Dumars. One time from the line.
Brooklyn has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. James outside. Pass to Arenas. James outside. It's James on the wing. Rebound Boston.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Dumars misses. The Nets shooting at a very efficient 67%. Takes the three. Nets keep it alive. 2 points. That one goes. Gilmore's got 10 points in the game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Here's Fresh. Yet to see a basket. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Weber, hounded by Tatum. Weber passes to James. Shoots, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Abdul Rauf. There's the triple. Gilmore grabs the miss. The shot comes out, and so it's the
Brooklyn 65.
It's the 2K Sports halftime
21.
show.
And what a show being put on here for what a start for LaMelo Ball. He had 16 points, 2 rebounds, and 3 assists. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And Shaq, your thoughts on the Celtics?
Well, they need to change their strategy. We can see that. Jacking up three-pointers left and right, many of them contested from deep range, just isn't the way to play basketball, fellas.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got LaMelo Ball, and it's Gilmore in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Nets 5.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Boston ball.
A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. 4th, the Nets.
Just so efficient from downtown last season. The threes are a big part of this team's offensive game plan.
Gugliotta passes to Malone. And there's the rejection. Here's Gilmore. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. Frazier, the pass to Gugliotta. Here's Frazier. For three. Barry misses. Here's Weber, and out of bounds. Boston will have it. Pass to Gugliotta.
Brooklyn foul. Number 16. Second personal foul. First team.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Tom Gugliotta, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're winning by this much with double-digit turnovers.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Frazier, they get it back. Off with the layup.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Inside, here's Malone, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
I'll tell you what, turnovers just continue to hurt them here in this quarter.
.90 seconds into the second half now. To the paint. Here's Frazier. Rebound Brooklyn. The Generals got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics. Here's Frazier. Pass to Barry. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Frazier, the pass to Malone. Here's Barry. The shot won't fall.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Barry's got his first points of the night.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
They've just been so careless with the ball, and the opposition has taken advantage of this, scoring 6 points off their miscues.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Malone, pass to Frazier. To the inside with the 7-footer. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Right wing. Here's Barry. Here's Gugliotta. Brooklyn pulls it in.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Barry misses. And the Nets shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
From downtown, Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Here's Frazier. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Violation.
The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. LaMelo Ball is second.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Frazier.
To the wing, right side. Frazier shot is off.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Pass to Barry. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Fires from 14. Weber pulls it in. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. Here's Frazier, hounded by Ball. And that one good. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Yeah, they're making the job a lot harder as the turnovers continue to mount.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. And a miss there off the inbound. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Pass to Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's the general. He's got 14. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. The Celtics on offense. A nice run going. 12 in a row. Here's Frazier. Brooklyn with the board. Weber's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Boston making a switch here. And so it's Boston with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the basket is good. Gugliotta's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
And they got to refocus. Too many careless turnovers will kill your momentum.
Once again, the Brooklyn Nets Kings.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic.
Here's Frazier. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
T-shirt.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston.
T-shirt for everybody. Checking in for the Celtics, Jason Tatum. Good job by the Brooklyn Nets kids. Let them hear ya.
Nets on D. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Boston making a switch here. You look at his college days and his rookie year, Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Here's Gilmore. 10 points for him. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. The Celtics on offense. Right now on a 14-0 run. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Here's Frazier, hounded by Ball. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Frazier, the pass to Fresh. On the wing, Tatum from the arc. They get the rebound. Ewing. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Nets shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And out of bounds, Boston will have it. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Fresh misses. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. A quick shot there. It's off target. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it.
Celtics substitution. Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. Still no points. Pass to Ewing. Here's Fresh. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Shoots over Ball.
And you can tell Ball has a good feel for the game. And on defense, that helps him stay ahead of the play.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And timeout call. Joe Mazzulla has had enough.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Craziest, most exciting fans in the building. If you were one, put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care.
Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. Abdul Rauf to pass to Dumars. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Looking to get back on track. Here's Fresh. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Shooting one.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Brooklyn.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Ooh, so sloppy with the ball. Way too careless this quarter.
Ewing passes to Dumars. No good on the three.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Celtics was able to update me on the situation. He shared with me that it's a sprain to the elbow. They've got plenty of ice on it right now to hopefully keep the inflammation down. Adversity hitting this team early, but that will create opportunities for others to step into new roles. It'll be interesting to see how these changes come together, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Here's Fresh to the middle. Off target at the rim. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Gilmore. He's got 10. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Here's Abdul Rauf. No made baskets yet. Pass to Fresh. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Tatum with room to shoot. That one a little long.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. Ewing passes to Fresh. Again, the miss by Boston. And for the Nets, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pounded by Ball. Abdul Rauf to pass to Dumars. Down low. Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
So it's Boston now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Abdul Rauf, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Oh, wow. He's yet to score this quarter, and it's not for a lack of trying. They just need him to make something.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Boston, no good that time either.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Abdul Rauf, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Here's Barry. This one for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ball's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brooklyn leading by 23. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Abdul Rauf. No points yet. Pass to Dumars. Got a hand on it.
He might be getting in his head a little bit, trying to get something going, but he's still scoreless in the quarter.
And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Here's Ewing. Here's the teardrop. Dumars misses. Here's Weber. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Here's Fresh. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. So it's the Brooklyn Nets sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. That'll be a 5-second call.
I can't say this enough. You have to value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things. He's better when he plays within himself.
Pass to Barry. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have two choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Gugliotta in at the power forward position. Celtics trail by 21. Plenty of space. Rebound Brooklyn. Arenas has got rebound number 8 now. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Misses the 3. Brooklyn leading by 21. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Barry off the inbound pass. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got rebound number 7 tonight. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Celtics trail by 21. Pass to Frazier. All alone. Offensive rebound. Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Frazier.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. No good that time. Nets leading by 19. Here's Gilmore. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Here's Barry. Soft touch off the glass.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
If they want to protect this lead, they've got to protect the ball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Celtics trail by 17. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
This is getting out of hand. He committed only one turnover in the first half, but has several since then.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Can't hit from the elbow.
He hasn't done a whole lot to help their cause today. They could have used more offense from him.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Inside. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Their giveaways this quarter have led to 8 points for the opposition.
Here's Frazier. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Here's Frazier, hounded by Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Walt Frazier. Yeah, the line with 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I'll tell you what, the turnovers are not helping their cause one bit.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. To the paint. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by the Nets. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Pass to Gugliotta. Here's Ewing, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Knocks down the...
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Robert Covington out there with Connect. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Bull. And it's Peeler in at the 2. Baylor kicks to Starks. Sinks the triple.
John Starks. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Peeler. And it's Connect in the corner. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Starks. Here is Aguirre. Starks outside. Back to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. A shot by Starks, no good. Covington passes to Butler. And there's Butler with the flush.
Watch your head. Jimmy Butler in the house.
Just a tiny lead for him.
And a chance to make it a little bigger right here.
Outside Baylor. On the wing, Starks. Defended by Butler. Let's go. And the basket by Starks. Starks has got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Peeler passes to Butler. Wow! Butler from way outside.
Well, let someone initiate and create for Jimmy. That's catch and shoot opportunity. That's a sweet spot.
Outside Baylor.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics you see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
He drops the first one, and that gives them the lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
3-pointer. Here's Bull, and you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Oh, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down, and that's a big whistle.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the 4th. Down low. And Roy Hibbert, the bucket on the assist by Starks.
A big athletic combo guard. Starks loves to score, but also more than willing to make the extra pass.
Here's Peeler. There's the pass to Butler. Fires the 3. Peeler's shot is off. To the middle. Here's Aguirre. Yep, that one goes in there. Aguirre's got the lead up to 4 now for Montreal.
Oh, nice setup by Baylor. Man, this guy can pass, shoot, rebound. Anything you need, he's there to provide.
Hibbert against Bull. Hibbert gets the bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Oh, Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Elgin Baylor on the wing. The 15-footer. Back to Aguirre. It's the double team with Covington. Uncovered. And he he swishes it right through.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, John Starks.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
To the wing right side, Healer. Here's Bull, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
At the line for your home.
And that one falls for Bull. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Money!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Montreal, John Starks, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
They get it back. Connect with a wide open look. It's good from beyond the arc.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
So we see Montreal get the win here. tip-off goes to Montreal. Here's Lou. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's the three. Moon can't hit. And here's Montreal. Pass to Lou. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
The ball goes to Albuquerque.
Here's Banton. Covington wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb.
3 points.
And stays ready and reacts quickly. Covington is an ideal catch-and-shoot scoring option.
Green with the ball. Now Covington defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. And so here's Albuquerque. From the wing. Elgin Baylor with the rebound.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And the shot is good.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Covington.
Robert Covington. Assist from
and again, it's Albuquerque.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Pass to Covington. The three. Buries it from three-point range. Covington's got 8 points.
And this is what Covington is known for. Effective at stretching the floor with his outside shooting.
Outside Baylor. Five to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Albuquerque. Now Moon. It's intercepted. Here's Lou. Benton with the rebound. Here's Moon. There's the drive.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
The steal. Pass to Benton. Down low. And the dunk by Covington.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Lou can't get it to go.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
First team foul.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
Both free throws good from Turner.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Kicks it out to Covington. And again, Albuquerque with the triple.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Morrison. Rebound by Albuquerque.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Covington's shot is off.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the shot.
Taylor Hendricks.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. With one on the clock, It's deflected.
The second quarter.
That'll do it for the...
Montreal, 6. Albuquerque, 17.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Montreal. It's a 13-point game. And here we go. Albuquerque, fast break.
The assist, Jamario Moon.
Here's Lou. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. And Albuquerque with the possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Robert Covington.
Here's Lou. Outside Baylor. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Albuquerque ball.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Assist goes to Delano Benton.
Here's Lou. Pass to Morrison. And taken away by Moon. Outside Covington.
Robert Covington.
Here's Lou. Pass to Morrison.
Morrison throws it down.
Here's Banton. Here's Moon. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Montreal ball.
Here's Lou. Pass to Baylor.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, yo, right here.
2 on the clock.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up the way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Outside Baylor. Right wing. Here's Morrison. Got a hand on it.
Ball is turned over.
Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Out to the right wing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Baylor. On the wing, Turner. And Albuquerque with the possession. They're on a 13-4 run.
Miles Turner. First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Albuquerque. Mobo. At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. And here's Montreal. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball.
The ball goes to Albuquerque.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Outside Covington.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Morrison. Here's Banton. Outside Covington. And here is Baylor. To the left wing. Pass to Morrison. And taken away by Moon. Here's Mobo. To the inside.
Jamario Moon.
Here's Green.
Watch it.
5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
The ball goes to Albuquerque.
Outside Covington. And it's sent back by Turner. To the wing on the left.
Jamario Moon.
4-3.
Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue with the basket.
And Albuquerque with the possession. Pass to Covington. To the paint.
Delano Banton.
And so it's Montreal now. Here's Morrison. Covington with it. Here's Banton. Outside Covington. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Montreal. And it's denied. And they're pushing it up. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Pass to Banton. And so Albuquerque takes the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. And so off the tip, it's New York. Here's Hill. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
First personal foul.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game and really tries to make everybody on the floor better. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Halliburton outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Morrison. Takes a three. Chamberlain with the rebound. New York with the ball. There's the lob to Towns. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Pass to Roy. The kick out to Hill. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns with it. Taylor picks him up.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Roy. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Halliburton outside. Right side Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's such a creative scorer in close. Tyrese Halliburton only needs a sliver of space to make you pay.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Here's Halliburton. The kick out to Hill. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pass to Baylor. Over in the corner, Green. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, the better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Halliburton, that's good.
Halliburton with the shot.
Halliburton's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
Morrison can't hit. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for New York. Pass to Chamberlain. That's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Lou. Finished off the break.
Assist goes to
finally. After all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And so it's Montreal now. following the score by New York. Here's New York. They're on a 14-2 run here. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Montreal.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Towns. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them one to go with all the contact. That one on Baylor.
Second team foul.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And Towns drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And look at hanging in the air.
And that concludes
second quarter with the score. New York 20, Montreal 7.
Left side, Turner. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Pass to Morrison. And here is Turner. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morrison.
Adam Morrison.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for New York. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Here's Lou. And the foul on Mike Bibby. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Towns with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Here's Lou. Pass to Baylor.
Adam Morrison.
Towns, high post. Outside Hill.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Elgin Baylor.
And here's Bibby.
Made basket by Mike Bibby.
And so it's Montreal now. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Morrison. Turner with it.
Miles Turner.
Now, here is Bibby. Outside Roy. Back to Bibby. On the wing, Brandon Roy.
Brandon Roy. The assist by Mike Bibby.
Here's Lou. Pass to Green. Here's Lou.
Elgin Baylor. Assistant, Tyronn Lue.
Bibby with it. To the middle.
The Big Dipper.
And so it's Montreal now. Outside, Green. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
New York ball.
New York with the ball. Outside, Roy. Back to Bibby. Now Baylor. Pass to Morrison.
Adam Morrison.
Towns down low. And here's Roy.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Bibby. Pass to Roy. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
The ball goes to New York.
And so here is New York. Here's Morrison. Now here's Baylor.
And you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And so Baylor nails both of them. And here's Bibby. Now here's Baylor. Out to the wing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
With the basket. Mike Bibby with the assist.
And so Green will bring it up for Montreal. 6-point game.
Ball is turned over.
Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Bibby with it. Pass to Shireman. Baylor with the ball.
Elgin Baylor. Assist from Adam Morrison.
Now Bibby.
Mike Bibby with the bucket.
Here's Lou. Outside, Green. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
New York with the ball. Inside.
Baylor Shireman.
And here is Green. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Maybe up top.
And Bibby is an active scorer. One who is skilled at drawing the D's hands.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That one is off.
At the line for New York.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Taking 2 shots.
Maybe. He doesn't get the second one. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Baylor. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Outside Westbrook.
Miles Turner throwing it down. From Russell Westbrook.
Green with the ball. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
Westbrook scanning the floor.
Boy, when you combine Westbrook's athleticism with the ferocity that he plays with, hard not to foul him inside.
Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for New York, Russell Westbrook.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Here's Lou. Green with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
New York ball.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Shireman.
Baylor Shireman.
And here is Green. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
New York with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
New York foul. Jeff Green. First personal foul.
And that one falls for Turner.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Tyrese Haliburton with the shot.
And so it's Montreal now. It's a 13-point game. Outside Baylor. Pass to Morrison. Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue. The assist. Adam Morrison.
Now here is Haliburton. Green breaking loose.
Tyrese Haliburton with the shot.
Here's Lou. On the wing, Green. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for New York. Haliburton looking around. And here's Montreal. Pass to Lou. To the inside.
Elgin Baylor.
Haliburton up top. Here's Lou.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Outside Turner. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Pass to Lou. The three. Buries it from three-point range.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide-open shooter and just gets him the ball.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, what now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
The assist.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Team ball.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Boston. Wagner wide open. And again, Boston with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Team ball. Substitution on the court.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Back to Bay. And Bay throws it down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Green in the post.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds. Boston takes possession.
Into the lineup for the home team, Sam Hauser.
Here's Boston now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Out to the wing. Bay wide open, and he fires. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And that one's good by Baylor.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Now here's Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
To Lou, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Boston making a switch here. Boston leading by 8. Dort wide open on the 3 off target. Oh, Turner in position. A shot off that time.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Pass to Morrison. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Montreal trails by 11. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Here's Doncic. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Here's Dort. And it's sent back by Turner. They get it back. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown wide open. He fires. Boston again missing. Pass to Lou. Elbow shot. It's good. Lou's got 5 points so far.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
18.
That'll do it for the first half. Boston leads by 11. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Down low. On the wing, Green. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Team ball.
Here's Doncic. Here's Turner. Baylor with the ball.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And so it's Montreal now. 15-point game. Pass to Morrison. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Here's Lou. Pass to Baylor. Here's Lou. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
3 seconds.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Tyronn Lue. Assisted. Morrison.
Brown right side. Doncic outside. Here's Green.
Brown.
Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Team ball.
And it's Burke with the ball for Boston. Doncic outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Miles Turner. 3 points. Away team foul. Morrison. First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line. Lugens Dort.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Morrison. It's tipped. Outside, Dort. Here's Lou. Pass to Morrison. Some nice passing by Montreal here.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Lou.
Tyronn Lue. Assist goes to.
And so it's Boston with it.
Baylor.
Wagner outside.
Franz Wagner.
Now here's Green. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession. Here's Brown. Pass to Burke. The kick out to Brown. Baylor with the steal.
Elgin Baylor.
There's the lob to Brown. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Bounce pass from Bay. Pass to Hauser. And here is Green.
Home team foul. Paul Cressy. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lou. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Here's Morrison. Here's Filipowski. To the paint. Pass to Bay. So another turnover for Boston.
Miles Turner.
Here's Hauser. Right wing. Now here's Bay. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Filipowski.
Here's Lou. Pass to Morrison.
Home team foul. Filipowski. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Morrison.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here's Hauser. Brown outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to Filipowski. Now Baylor. Here's Lou.
Well, credit the defense there. Bothered him enough that he couldn't get it to go down.
Here's Lou. Pass to Morrison.
Adam. Morrison for 3.
Here's Filipowski. The kick out to Brown. Here's Hauser. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Thank you,
well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be Montreal going up against Toronto. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Montreal, we've got Miles Turner, and it's Adebayo in at the 4. And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. Now here's Quickly. The D's right on him. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. It's Barrett on the wing. No good from outside. And it's Montreal's ball. Now here's Adebayo. The jump hook. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I love to see Adebayo going at it inside just like that. Anything to build his confidence in the paint area.
Now here's Quickly. Outside, Brown. Lots of room. That one rolls around and rims out.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Pass to Adebayo. And that's a foul called on Jakob Pirtle. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. 5 to shoot. Hill, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
It's Barrett on the wing. Check by Hill. Kick out to Brown. Cash money on the open jump shot.
The assist, R.J. Barrett.
And it's Montreal's ball. Pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
The ball goes to Toronto.
And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Toronto. It's Brown on the wing. Off target from outside. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Here's Quickly. Montreal getting their last shot to go. Outside, Brown. Another miss by Brown. Pass to Hill. Here's Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Olynyk checked in for Toronto.
Kelly Olynyk.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Barrett. Good work defensively by Hill.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Excellent timing on the alley-oop there. Love seeing Adebayo go upstairs like that.
Adebayo against Barnes. Drives to the hoop. Here's Brown. Plenty of space. And again, Toronto, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Toronto calls time here. Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Boucher's checked in for Barnes. Abaji comes in for Barrett. Dick, he's checked in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Boucher passes to Mitchell. Here's the three. Rebound Montreal. Here's Wade. No points yet. Kept alive. Here's Turner. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, a real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunity.
Now here's Mitchell. Misses and the dry spell continues.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Wade, the pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Toronto making a switch here. Fernando's checked in. Toronto trails by 12. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Dick, the pass to Boucher. Dick with it. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. That one doesn't drop. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Montreal on top, up by 12. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from Montreal?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Miles Turner. And it's Augman in a 2-guard. Back to Wade. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And for the Raptors, they've got Emmanuel quickly. Bruno Fernando is out there with Walter. And it's Temple in at the 2 spot. Now here's Hill. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
He shoots a 3. And it's Temple missing. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Montreal. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Now here's Adebayo. Left side Hill. Back to Adebayo. Got it. Adebayo's got 6 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And Toronto calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Down low. Here's Brown. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Augment. Guarded by quickly. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Brown, that's good.
Skill level of Pirtle, admirable. So good at getting the ball over to the open teammate.
Wade, the pass to Augment. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Toronto trails by 18. Now Barrett. Still without a bucket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Yeah, the aggressive mindset of Barrett. Looking to score and force defenses into difficult situations.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Both shots good from the strike. Montreal leading by 16. Here's Wade. And And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good. Good on both. And here's quickly. Yet to see a basket. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Hill. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Barnes in the post, working on Adebayo. And here's Brown for 3. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
2 minutes remaining.
Montreal leading by 17. There's a minute 54 left in the second. Wade outside. Hill over Barrett. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 13.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Here's quickly. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Olynyk's checked in for Pirtle. Boucher comes in for Barnes. Dick, he's checked in for Barrett. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. We've got 1:23 left to play in the half. And he's all alone. He goes up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Inside. Rebound Montreal. With the floater. And the layup is up and in. Hill's got 17 points.
Grant Hill's so smooth, so skilled. Everything he does looks good when he does it, including that nice little floater.
Drive by Brown.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
Pass to Hill. Six to shoot. Turner with it, guarded by Olynyk. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Abaji's checked in for Brown.
Ochai Abaji.
26 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Dick. And again, Toronto with a triple.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
Here's Wade. Pass to Turner. Outside, Hill. Three-pointer. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Montreal with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Montreal leading by 16. Bam Adebayo is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Wade in at the point. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Wade's got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. And it's quickly in at the point. Yep, count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And it's Montreal's ball. 16-point lead. Hill for three. The shot won't fall. And so Brown will bring it up for Toronto. Here's Barrett. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Hill. That one falls. Hill's got 21.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Now here's Barrett. Offline from the high post. Adebayo passes to Wade. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Pass to Brown. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Wade. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First one falls. Some changes for Toronto. Fernando comes in for Pirtle, and it's Walter in for Brown. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now here's Quickly. And Toronto calls time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
The home team on D. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. He gets it in there.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 8 points.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickly's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Turner attacking. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Wade. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Don't be surprised when Adebayo beats you off the dribble. I mean, this guy is an elite athlete for his size and pretty good ball skills, too.
Quickly outside. Pass to Walter. 3-pointer, no good. And here's Hill. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Hill's got 23 points.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
To the left side wing. Walter from outside. It's rebounded by Wade.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Barnes. No points so far.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And there's the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
No one near him. Rebound Montreal. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 4 seconds left. And Adebayo slams it in.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And so it's Montreal with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Miles Turner out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Augmon in at the shooting guard position. To the inside, here's Olynyk. Second chance effort. Oh, and Turner with a block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Mitchell against Adebayo. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Temple. It's tipped. Outside, Hill. Pass to Wade. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Turner. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Montreal.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Wade, the pass to Augmon. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Abaji's checked in for Toronto.
Ochai Abaji.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Dick. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Here's Wade. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Turner. Boucher with a double team. And he's going for the oop here. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Mitchell, the pass to Dick. Here's Abaji. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
First team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Ochai Abaji. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside, Hill. That one drops for him. Hill's got 25 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that one's good. Temple.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Wade, the pass to Adebayo.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Hill.
2 minutes.
Pass to Wade. Over Mitchell. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Mitchell, the pass to Dick. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Temple. Hey, expanding his range. Rebound Montreal. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Augman. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fernando's checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Dick.
Jacoby Walter.
Point range. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade. Adebayo's double. Here's Wade. Checked by Mitchell. And they get it back. Nice shot by Turner. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the paint. Here's Temple. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
To the right side. A good look from Turner. Nice shot from the wing.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Mitchell with the ball. Here's Temple. Adebayo grabs the board.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Wade. And so it's Montreal with the W. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you later. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Miles Turner. And it's Augman in at the 2 guard. And for the Raptors, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. And it's Quickly in the point guard. And so here's Montreal. Here's Wade. Pass to Adebayo. Six on the shot clock. The 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And when Pirtle sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Wade, that's good.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Pass to Barnes. Barrett with it. And here's Brown for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 5 now. Now Adebayo. Outside, Hill. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
And Adebayo showing off his feel for the game right there. Nice pass.
Brown passes to Quickly. The layup off target. Pass to Hill. Cranked it in off the glass. Hill's got his second basket of the game.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And it's Brown off the drive. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. The layup misses. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Big time throwdown by Adebayo. That dude has some power.
Quickly outside. Pass to Pirtle to the inside. Brown. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And Toronto calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
That was your dance team. Make some noise.
Pass to Dick. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Augman, guarded by Dick. Count it. Good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Now here's Boucher. Here's Dick. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Wade. Checked by Mitchell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
Inside. Here's Dick. And he dunks it down.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Out left to the wing. Adebayo against Boucher. Adebayo, that's good.
I love to see Adebayo going at it inside just like that. Anything to build his confidence in the paint area.
Now here's Dick. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Wade, pass to Augman. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kelly Olynyk. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the away team, Stacey Augman. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Fernando's checked in for Olynyk. That one's no good.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Here's Dick. Adebayo grabs the board.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. Here's Dick. That three's off the mark. Montreal leading by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Throws it up high and finished off by Adebayo.
Excellent timing on the alley-oop there. Love seeing Adebayo go upstairs like that.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
Toronto shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1.
What's up?
And when you're looking at this year's rookie class, Dick stands out for his polish and versatility at the offensive end.
Right wing. Right side, Hill. Shoots over Walter. Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 7.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Can't get it to drop. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Montreal. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Montreal.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Has led to some big buckets as a result.
Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Walter, and it's Fernando in at the 5. And for Montreal, we've got Miles Turner, and it's Hill in at the 3.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Quickly passes to Barnes. Adebayo grabs the board. Montreal leading by 9. To the paint. Hill. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Out to the right wing. Walter from outside. And again, Toronto, no good. And so here's Montreal. Here's Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hill's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Takes it inside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Toronto calls time here. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
He's been on a mission, attacking the basket all game long. I'm curious to see what adjustments they can make.
Here's quickly. No made baskets yet. And here's Brown for 3. He drops it from range. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Wade, the pass to Adebayo. Yep, that one's good. Adebayo's got 14.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Oh, and Turner with a block. In transition, the finish, and finished off by Adebayo.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Pass to Wade. And Adebayo slams it in.
That was a smart pass by Wade that time.
Toronto trails by 18. Quickly up top. Kick out to Brown. Another miss by Brown. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 14-3 run. With the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Home team ball.
Some changes for Toronto. Olynyk checked in for Pirtle. Boucher comes in for Barnes. And Temple is subbed in for Barrett.
Boucher. Garrett Temple.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Toronto, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Pass to Brown. He tries for three. Again, Brown missing. Montreal leading by 20. To the inside. Hill, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Quickly. Brown's got 14.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. So changes for Toronto. Abaji's checked in for Temple. Dick comes in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Dick gets the bucket.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Here's Wade out to the right wing. Hill for three, and Montreal hits again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Boucher. And here's Dick. And he jams it home with authority.
Certainly he has the ability to take over games. Dick's doing it early in his career.
Here's Wade. On the take. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass on the layup. Wade's gotten 4 this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's Montreal ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Barrett. He's scoreless. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Quickly in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. And so here's Montreal. Toronto making their last shot. Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wade. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Now here's Quickly. He's guarded closely. Outside, Brown. Off target with the 3. Montreal leading by 23. Here's Hill. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Toronto calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Give a hand, fans, your youth dance team.
90 seconds into the second half now. Adebayo against Barnes. Can they get it? And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Team ball.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Barnes against Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Toronto, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Montreal. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Wade, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And the jam by Brown.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Some changes for Toronto. Fernando comes in for Pirtle, and it's Walter in for Brown.
Walter!
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Walter. Still no points. To the middle. Here's Quickly. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hill. That one goes. Count it. Hill's gotten 4 this quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Barnes against Adebayo. Barnes, no good. And it's Montreal's ball. Adebayo passes to Wade. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:39 left to play in the third quarter. Barnes against Adebayo. Barnes, no good. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And there it is for him. Turner's got 8.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
1:05 left to play in the third. Step back shot, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Fernando. Yet to see a basket. Walter can't get it to go. Pass to Wade. And he drops it in from the low post.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Walter. He takes it in. And is blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. So changes for Toronto. Abaji's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Dick comes in for Barrett. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Outside Dick, 6 to shoot. And again, Toronto, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Wade, the pass to Turner. On the wing, Wade. And he's going for the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
And so it's Montreal with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Montreal, Miles Turner out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Augmon in at the shooting guard position. Here's Turner, fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Hey, Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable, so you got to honor and respect his shot.
Olynyk passes to Temple. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Pass to Olynyk. Here's Temple. From downtown. Rebound Montreal. Hill's got rebound number 7 tonight. Wade, the pass to Augmon. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Home ball.
Toronto making a switch here. Boucher's checked in.
Chris Boucher.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Mitchell, the pass to Boucher. Down low. Here's Temple. And the layup falls.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Pass to Augmon. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Home team ball.
And so here is Toronto. Boucher outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Temple. Got it. Good job in the low post. Temple's got 4 points this quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Wade, the pass to Turner. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Tossing around that 250 lbs, Turner going right through the contact.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Out of Adebayo with the rejection. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Boucher outside.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Wade, the pass to Turner. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Hey, if you throw it up there, Miles Turner is going to find it and finish it.
Outside Mitchell. Knocks it loose. Adebayo passes to Wade. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Nando's checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Abaji.
For your home team, Bruno Fernando Walter.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Temple. Rebound Montreal.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Here's Wade. Pass to Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Here's Walter. 1:50 left to play in the fourth. Will it go? Driving inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 22 points.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
To the paint. Here's Temple. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Hill. Back to Wade. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Inside, Temple, pass to Fernando. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Wade, checked by Mitchell. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Abaji's checked in for Toronto. Outside Mitchell. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And again, Toronto, no good. And so here's Montreal. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Wade. And so it's Montreal with the W. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
It's